Nice. Too far.
To amaze me. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I...
Hey, what's up, Dragon? How you doing, man?
This is truly something! The apex! It's opening!
Nice, Flappo, yeah. The Palm Thorns is probably going to be like my go-to Thorn style going forward. It is pretty good, unless it gets nerfed, obviously. Yeah, I'm digging this build. It's one of the fastest I've leveled. I'm already 60. I'm about the dumpster endgame. I'm excited for the freeze of it. And then after this character, I'm probably going back to a Thorns character, but... You lost 300 divs today. How'd you do that? I don't even know if I've had 300 divs. Throughout the whole league.
There they are. Hey! Fire!
This build's fun. Yeah, this build's pretty awesome. Like, I feel like if I were to revisit a Merc, I would definitely want to do a build like this.
Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry. I can solve this.
Damn,
This is all
dragon.
just a misunderstanding.
That's not good.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course.
Her. It's her.
I am Alva the Large,
Take her.
treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her.
What?
Bring her to Doria.
I was kidding.
As for you, I will pay back.
I say this every
drop
time,
of
but
Val blood you
Not
have
Poitsy
spilled.
is a hottie. Build's fun. I just got my brain, man. I just got the dumbest idea for my next Thorns build. I don't want to spoil it.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. Wind Serpent's Fury consumes all your frenzy charges to create seismic cry, damages and knocks back enemy.
Do share, not yet. I've learned my lesson about sharing things early. With my Tempest Thorns build, I did a little teaser video for it. And then in like the 30 hours it took me to make the build guide, like 4 people released like build videos of the guide. And it kind of was like, oh. People really are just going to jump on it once they see it. I think I fucked up with the thumbnail and the title, but there were some people who did build, like, who did their version of my build, and they even referenced me and like gave me shoutouts in their videos, and their videos got more views than mine. Like, it killed my video, it felt like. It was like 4 or 5 people released the videos, because I just released like a teaser video showing off the mechanic, but didn't actually do a full build guide yet. And yeah. Will this build work on Tactician? Probably. I don't see why not. This build will probably work on a lot of classes. Hey Dogan, how you doing, man? Shout out to Germany.
Dirty and disgusting.
Pretty sure I'm about to get a big damage upgrade. Oh yeah. I don't think there is really any way to make, oh wait, I misread that. Oh no, I've never done that setup for Herald of Ice. I'm not good at, like, knowing if something is going to work because there's so many weird interactions in the game. I don't think I've tried armor breaking in Herald of Ice yet. I'm level 62 right now, and no, this isn't a Thorns build. I do plenty of non-Thorns builds. Maybe not plenty, but I do some.
I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Let me see. Let's see here. Book. I've missed books before on characters, so it doesn't surprise me if I did. Book. I don't know how, I forget how you check the book that's supposed to be over here. don't remember if I did that one or not. Book. Oh. I missed the book there, you right.
Ur, there is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Good job, Flappo. Yeah, I've done that before. I've leveled so many characters that just like I just go brain off where I'm in the campaign. Yeah, I'll be mapping real soon on this build. We're probably gonna go get those passive points, and then we're gonna go get our 3rd Ascendancy, and then we'll start mapping.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming.
I bet you we can go straight in the Waystone 14s too.
I will do with her what I must.
You don't want to go straight into 14s. You only go into 14 until like level 70, I think. But
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
Enough talk. Show me what you got.
You are blind to the great
Rapid fire!
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Listen, I'm just here for the lady. There's no need for all this.
he got obliterated. Holy cow.
Do not fail me. Not now. How could this?
Crackers someplace. I guess I ate them.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Quick! Help me get him inside!
I fell down. Help. Does the embedder support scaling as well for explosive grenades? I don't know. I've never played explosive grenades. I don't know how they work. No,
Explosive grenades have a
I would not.
The worst.
There's a lot.
It has we are before us with it. There I play. Let us use. Time is of the essence.
Just doing my job. I'm fine with a truce.
Alright, let's get those passive points since we forgot them. Hell yeah, Martin. I love that build so much. That might be my favorite build of the league. The Reflect Thundersmith. This build is also a lot of fun, though. Like, I normally don't like... I normally play melee builds in this game, but, like, I was talking about this yesterday on stream, and when I do the build guide, I'll talk about it in the build guide, but like, you feel like you're playing a different game when you're playing, like, crossbows. Maybe it's not all crossbow skills, but at least these kind. Like, I feel like I'm playing one of those old school, like, you know, top-down shooters where you're just, like, running through the maps, blasting zombies and stuff. Like, it feels like I'm playing one of those games when you're playing this build. And it's, yeah, it's different, but it's fun. Yeah, very much like those zombie flash games or like whatever. You know what I'm talking about. But obviously freeze is fun, so. I don't know why I'm full clearing this map. I should just be looking for this thing. Cool.
Disgusting creatures.
Alright, I believe I had, yeah, I happened to get a Jinbara for level 61 as a drop, so let's go slam out my Ascendancy. Normally I don't do my Ascendancy till higher level, but I'm feeling pretty confident about this build right now. It's like feeling really powerful, and yeah, fuck it. I just don't like gemling either. My league started as Tactician, but Tactician was just a flop. So many things, like I imagine Tactician is going to look completely different in the next patch. Like I imagine the left side of the street kind of changes to stay the same, but I imagine like Tactician gets reworked, and then to me gemling is just super boring. Yeah, I mean, I went Tactician expecting, like, many builds to work for, like, Tactician, and none of them worked. Like, some of them just straight up bug, some of them just straight up don't scale. That Archer ability is, like, pitiful. Yeah, I had a lot of hopes for Tactician. It was my league start after all, and I quit it within the first 3 days, I think. I quit them real fast.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
Pretty much. You can do a bunch of aura stacking with Tactician, like especially with a KallTorak build. Like if I do a KallTorak build in the coming weeks, it'll be on a Tactician probably. And then, of course, pin stuff is great. The pin stuff was fine for my ballista build, but yeah, overall it's bleh. Was not what I was hoping it would be. Next 0.3, I'm definitely like starting like Druid probably, but we'll see.
In the desert.
Who's next?
Level my 62. Okay. I would love either of those. I think it can't be Duelist Gladiator. I mean, I think Duelist Gladiator could come, but I think if we don't get a Strength Int class, that would be shocking to me. Like, I think we're almost required to get Druid or Templar. Like, we're almost required. Like, I would put a 99% chance to get one of those, and then if, like, Gladiator Duelist comes, that comes alongside Templar Druid. But I just don't see us not getting a Strengthened class. Like, that would be crazy to me if we didn't get one. We need a Strengthened class so bad. Wouldn't say 100% chance we get one, but I would put, like a 95% chance. I don't care if it's Druid. And I'm not on the same boat as everyone else, where, like, everyone's, like, fiending over a Druid. Apparently, Darth Microtransaction's a big Druid fan, and he's being flown out to GGG's office in, like, a month or something, right before 0.3. Now, that doesn't mean that Druid's being teased then, but that'd be an opportune time to tease it, if he's actually a Druid fan, and he's, like one of the bigger Druid creators, you know? I do agree, his own. Where are my thick chicks? No, armor. I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. Well, we'll see what that does. Well, it didn't actually affect Sorcery Ward, funny enough. I thought I was going to tank Sorcery Ward, but it didn't even touch it. This build's awesome. Why do you need armor when everything dies? I imagine the forms are all Ascendancies. I imagine, so this is just my guess, but based off like how you code games and stuff, a lot of that stuff is just going to be like copy-paste systems. I imagine, again, I could be very wrong, I imagine it's going to work exactly how Demon Form works. Like, eerily similar. I imagine that, like, in Bear Form, you don't get access to your weapons, but it'll have, like, an increase to, like, you know how in Demon Form you get, like, 5 to all spell gem levels, right? In Bear Form, you'll get +4 to all melee skill levels, or something like that. and you won't have access to your weapons or the stats on them or something. Like it'll be like you put it into the point on the tree, and then you have access to bear form that you can shapeshift into, just like demon form. Like I imagine it works eerily close to demon form, but that's purely a guess.
Fire shot!
My gun was like bugging and it wouldn't like fire until he was dead. Now it's like free firing. That was weird.
Go with strength.
Wow, so I got like the reduced merchant price ones, and then I got all of like the shit merchant offers.
The choice is made. Fight with intent. Greetings. We will succeed.
On we go. Whatever.
Fire shot!
A moment of respite.
Oh, there we go. Eventually went down. Where's the other rare? Where's the other rare? Is this pot here? Where's the rare? Am I blind? Okay.
That was
Okay.
close. An oasis in the desert.
There is not a build guide currently, Justin. Are you interested in one? I just started this character yesterday, so you know. No guide yet. Do what? I want to try it. It's pretty fun. No, I won't do one. Suffer. Yeah, I'll probably do one. I usually don't like doing build guides until I'm in the 90s, but...
I shall aid you.
Word.
The choice is made.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be bear form. I assume it'll be druid. Like, one thing to keep in mind is, like, I just did this, like, elemental palm druid, or this elemental palm thorns build. Like, that style, like, if there's, like, an elemental ascendancy, because, like, druids can, like, have hurricanes and, like, elemental style stuff. Like, there's an elemental ascendancy that could, like, pair well with that palm style, right? I would say it's likely I play bear form, but it might not be a bear druid necessarily for thorns. It could be like an elemental druid, just because of like how naturally that pairs. Well, we'll see how good it feels when I get to endgame, Justin, or deeper endgame rather. White maps aren't endgame. Good riddance.
An oasis in the desert. Endurance.
Druids might come with fist weapons.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
Because what? Shadow's coming with dagger. Templar's coming with flails. Marauders coming with axes. Duelist is coming with swords. Oh, maybe Druid comes with fist weapons. I don't know, maybe not, every class doesn't necessarily have to come with a weapon. Like maybe Druid's weapons are their shapeshifting.
Light on your feet.
Oh.
That was an impressive. Rest a while. The choice is made. Go with strength.
Alright, one more boss to go. And then Ascendancy acquired. Okay. Final floor. I hate Sanctum. Too long.
Need more time. All in a day's work.
Out of honor, lol. Okay. Oh my god. A ritual one. God, this isn't time, because sheesh.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Alright, yeah. I'm not getting sink water now. Doesn't really matter.
Fire shot!
Swift magnificence.
Need more time!
Spirit gem, nice. We always take those. Those are basically free divines, even though I'm probably going to use it. Guess I missed a rare down here. Oh, level, nice. Oh, I forgot I need to take care of my jewels. Always take care of your jewels, guys. Y'all know what I mean? Alright. Boost time. Not like that won't matter.
I would give anything for a sip.
Later, squirt twerp.
Beware the
Let's
scorpion
watch that
sting.
stinger.
Easy peasy.
This was the end of the journey. But I sense another being
nice.
resides here. Perhaps challenge them if you can. Find them.
Yeah, I don't know when duels assassin type characters are coming. I mean, if it wouldn't surprise me if 0.3 dropped 2 full classes, so.
Swiftly.
We'll see what happens. Alright, I forgot I wanted to test trample toe at some point. Alright. Mapping time, boys. Ugh. I hate mapping in this game so much. All those maps I had marked were good ones too. Here, there's a Citadel we can clear too, so we can test this build with a Citadel. Let's start with the Savannah. I'm almost res cap. Not quite. Oh, I haven't accessed Endgame yet? Son of a bitch. That means I'm going to have to find that spot again. Oh, mapping in this game is such a wonderful experience. This is why I level so many characters. Campaign's more fun. I don't even know if I'm teleporting to the right place. Nope. I think it's refugee. Alright. Let's find that Citadel again. There it is. Alright. A little bit under res cap. Let's see how it goes. I mean, this is just a white map, so... not a white map, but a... yeah, it's a white map. And it's only tier 1, so... I'm sure we're gonna blast it.
Fire shot!
Well, right now it's just buggy and lacking quality of life, like. Right there, I have a bunch of maps bookmarked, but the maps I have bookmarked are too far away from where I am right now on the atlas, so when I try and go to them, they don't load. You know. It's just little problems like that. Those will just get fixed over time. Hey, Issa Doc, how you doing, man? It's pretty easy to on this build. I had pretty much no reload time from pretty early on in the campaign. Yeah, normally I don't like crossbow builds. I didn't think I would like crossbow builds, but finally gave this one a try, and yeah. I'm happy with it. Yeah, I mean, 0.3, Jonathan has been hyping it up. That is going to be a big patch, so... We're likely getting that, Aaron. We're likely getting that. Yeah, let's go straight to a Waystone level 6. Let's get some thick XP. Why? I mean, this helps. 40% increased reload speed, 15% increased reload speed, 15% increased reload speed, so that area there helps a lot. That's the only reload stuff I got. Plus you have the free reload from emergency reload. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. Then don't play it. Well, you came here to find out if you don't like crossbows, and you get to leave finding out you don't like me. See ya. I'm not sure about Onion's bow skills that have potential. there's a bunch of unused bow skills that I hope they buff. But I feel like a lot of the bow skills people have tried at this point. But I don't know. I have not tried any bow skills this patch. So I don't know.
Rapid fire!
Nice. 2 levels from that map. Not bad.
Fire shot!
Okay, I need to fix my runes. Oops. Get my reses over. I think I got a lot of strength runes in right now just because I needed strength at one point in the campaign. So we can fix our res cap. I had to put Pull Circle back on. The poly ring or whatever you want to call it. I'm not really... I was trying to see if I could get Herald of Ice procs without it, but right now I'm not really getting them, so... Back to poly ring. I need fire and lightning res right now. Your strength, lightning res, lightning res. Okay, and then let's go to fire res. Okay, res cap, res cap, res cap. At least we need to put a chaos, but I don't think we have any chaos ones right now, yeah.
Yes.
I'm avoiding playing with Trample Toe right now. I don't want to play Trample Toe at the moment. I did not want to put one of these 6s away. Whatever. Alright, another Savannah. Looks like there's a big jump up there, and going up here goes this way. So we're going to go Savannah, Mire, whatever that's going to be. Maybe a Sulfuric Caverns. Interesting. Detonating arrow. Sounds cool. I'm Rambo. Can't stop me. Found the boss. Yeah, and Bitter's quickly becoming one of my favorite support gems, that's for sure. I think I should add Blasphemy to Turtle Chains.
Need a sec.
Hey, what's up, Lord? Oh, right. Supposed to teleport to the boss now. Alright. Let's check boss deeps. We have no emergency reload for the amp damage, so this is just raw. Okay.
Go.
Right about that. $17 is $652. Okay. We'll just wait for that. I really don't want to do Maya right now. But whatever, we're clearing toward a Citadel. Clearing toward the Citadel and just grinding levels right now, boys.
My contract should say no swamps. Fire shot!
Yeah, I feel like I want to get more spirit on my chest or amulet. Probably chest. I mean, it doesn't matter which piece. So I feel like running blasphemy with this build is the play. Blasphemy, temporal chains. Maybe the frost resora. This build's fun, though.
More time! Who's next?
Where boss? Oh, she's way down there? Shit. We gotta run ahead of us. I need more freeze build up. I need more freeze build up. Not freezing fast enough. Yeah, a lot more in. What the hell? Lowest level spirit gem I have. 12? Wow, this one. 10's here.
Go on.
I don't even know if this would be good without magnified effect, which I want to keep inside Herald Device probably.
Let's try something else.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough spear right now. Alright, that's a future problem. Yep. I basically level with 5 links now because they are just so cheap. Like, it's crazy how useless an Exalt is right now, and there are 27 perfect orbs. A Divine is 1400 Exalt, so yeah. They're worth virtually nothing. Alright, Rust Bowl. I love me some Rust Bowl. Love me some Rust Bowl.
Fire shot!
Meow. Yeah, I need a level of Stormweaver at some point. Still need a Stormweaver. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with my Invoker, because I started him but never leveled anything for him. Or finished him, because I swapped him to a Titan.
Rapid fire!
Yeah, I mean, the first character you level should be slow and painful, and then all the ones after that should become faster and faster as you twink them out. I think that's fair. Anyone expecting me to, like, be playing slow, grindy characters this late into the season, you know? That's silly. That's silly. Let's go for this tower. So far, single target looks fine. I'm, like, doing harder maps than I should be, and the bosses are dying. Without having, like, invested into, like, a single target setup, you know? I don't know how well it's gonna scale, but I imagine it gets through Waystone 15s just fine. Yeah, that's how, like, I leveled so many Thorns characters. Like, I leveled 6 Thorns characters because, like, one, like, despite me leveling so many characters and, like, how many of them, like, have good alt gear, a lot of them use the same gear. Like, and a lot of them just use uniques that I found on the ground. Like, the only gear I usually buy when leveling is, like, the weapons needed to enhance the skill's damage. Well, all the good Spectres got nerfed out of the game, so... yeah. Mineshaft time. Here, let's go up to red maps. Fuck it. We ain't scared. Are we scared? No. No. We're not scared. We're not scared. Fuck it, Waystone 13 already. Who cares? You think we're scared? Somebody ask me. Am I scared? No. Well, the answer's no. You don't even need to ask. You don't even need to ask, chat. You can ask if you want, but the answer, you already know what it is. We ain't scared of Waystone 13s. We're scared, we're scared. Getting basically 2 levels of map when we're doing these high level maps, which is nice. We'll buy a bunch of Waystone 14s here and... Hurry up! She's in her death chase. And we froze her out of it. Oh, we're currently at 22,000 DPS for Rapid Shot, upgrading it from 14 to 17. Oh, the number went down to 13k, it looked like, because I left combat. Now it's 60k, so still a pretty big boost. If you look at the damage per second, pretty high. How much heat do we go up to now? 27 still. Tier 4 Demolisher? But my best Tier 4 build was my Wind Dancer builds that were doing the Sunder one-shots. Those were the characters I cleared the full Atlas on. Yeah, we're gonna be nuts. One, we're gonna buy a bunch of 14s. And then two... For some reason that point wasn't in. Glad I noticed that. We are going to put Boss Atlas passives in. Gonna be a little nuts for the extra experience. You can't tell me how to live my life. Alright. Another mine shaft, apparently. Oh. Yeah, until you get the heat stacks like 15 or higher, you're not really doing much freeze damage, so you're not getting the Herald proc. So it's like one of the downsides is like getting your heat up initially, and then having to maintain it through the map. I'd say that's the biggest downside. Otherwise, the build's awesome. I don't know if attack speed is what scales how fast you get to max stats. I would assume so, but I don't actually know. So I can't, like, just tell you that. So right now we're at reset stats. So you're not seeing any Herald of Ice procs. Oh, am I dead? Oh yeah, I'm dead. We're not getting out of that. Oh! Alright, so now there's no Herald of Ice procs. It's about 15-ish stacks that we start seeing the Herald of Ice procs. So when you start doing enough cold damage. There's the boss. The ice rapid fire one? What does that mean? Yeah, but I don't want to assault ad grenades. Grades suck. You can't make me, Dad. I just want to hold left click. Once I'm at max heat, it's all good. Gee, there's a boss way up there. Sheesh. Already level 73, not bad. Oh! We got melted. My fire res over, Cap? Or is that Cap? It is. She burned me there. I am in a Waystone 14, so I do gotta be paying more attention. Why you keep doing this? We get it.
Better than corn.
That voice actor killed that. Can you do those at Waystone 14s? You can. Sure. Let's see how one of the boss things go at this level. I need to make sure there's not one down there. Nailed it.
Fire shot!
I am playing Rapid Shot because I wanted to play Rapid Shot. I am not playing that Ice Shards because I wanted to play Rapid Shot. It's like, there's nothing like, there's nothing too deep about it. I haven't even really looked too much at crossbow skills, but I know I've wanted to play Rapid Shot for a while. And then when I was reading it, I saw that it had a scaling thing with fire, and then I thought about Embittered, and I was like, sure. Would it be better than having the ice one? I have no idea how either of them scale. But I even think you could have used the ice one until a higher level. I don't remember. But nope, I just wanted to play Rapid Fire, or whatever it's called, Rapid Shot. Yep, it's as simple as that.
My pockets are full.
Which is better? I have no clue. No clue. 78.
Need a sec.
This is my first time playing crossbows at all.
Another notch on the helmet.
So I have no idea what's better. No, not at all. I've done ballista builds, but any crossbow shot build. Don't want to lose my heat. Hey, what's up, Nopus? How you doing, man?
You'll never leave this place. Be gone, right?
Damn, I got 2 levels on this map.
Rapid fire!
Woo. Always sucks when the druid spawns because he's in the middle of the poop.
What living soul walks Athelia?
I answer your call.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I get frozen. This guy's rude. Did I get 3 levels from this place? Alright, I've got the 50% increased boss XP, so that's huge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to do cold damage pen. That's how we'll scale his boss damage. Yeah, we're getting so much experience for these boss kills. I didn't realize this place would be such a good XP farm. We almost got 4 levels from this one map. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Hey, we got a tithing. Well, we got a lot of experience from this map. It was like 4 levels. I mean, holy cow. Nice. My bags are nuts. I mean, cool. Is this like the one of the coolest ways, or faster ways to level? Should I just go like find a? I know I have a bunch of them up. Am I just supposed to boss farm real quick and get like? I can't believe I'm already level 77. I mean, holy shit. That's crazy. How's the new build holding up? It's pretty fun. Obviously. Citadel. I've already got so much shit marked. Oh, it's fine if we can find more of these, I don't know if I'd have too many yet, but if they're that much XP, there's no Citadel there. Alright, probably traveling too far at this point, because I won't be able to go back to that Citadel I just cleared too. Alright, whatever. We did get a nice juicy boost of experience there.
Yes.
We've all got regrets.
No, I don't have any music playing. Not over stream. I have music playing for me, but I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, and I don't want to get copyright struck, so I don't have any music playing for y'all. Unfortunately, sorry. But it lets you listen to your own music in the background. If that helps. Alright. Oh, wow. Citadel Alley, huh? Another mine shaft? Jesus. What happened to there being map diversity, GGG? Like my 4th mine shaft in a row, almost. Oh, he's proxy. I'm like, die, fool! Sometimes it takes me too long to notice they're proxies. Nice. Another easy map clear. Okay.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Alright. Juice in a tower so we can get mass tablets in it. Oh. Juice map death number 1. We're only just doing, like, I didn't even read the modifiers on it. I'm just sending the map. I'm just trying to clear the map quickly so I can just get the 3 tablets in it. I wonder if I should wear Cloak of Flame. Do you think Cloak of Flame pairs well with Sorcery Ward, or no? Yeah, you gotta do like weapon swaps with like the Glacial Strike or whatever if you want to boss well with it. Otherwise, you just gotta accept that it's a mapping build. What's up, Garcia? How you doing, man? Alright, do I have any grand projects? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, look, a third Citadel. It be Citadel Alley. Come on, give me something good.
Choose.
This is all crap. It's a sign. It's a sign. All these mine shafts. I just want to do fortress, you know? We'll try this Rust Bowl out.
Creepy, seriously, yourself. Is that really what I look like in all this Simple enough.
Oh, the Herald of Ice simulacrum problem. Feels bad. Dead. Well, I use explosive shot or grenade for mapping, so I don't want to. Doing a rapid shot build, not a grenade build.
Long time since I've seen one of these.
Rip. Forgot that was a one death map because we juiced the map. Where was I putting points? Oh right, I was pathing towards this attack speed spot. But I don't think I want to anymore now.
We've all got wriggle. New strategy. Go on.
Do I know what my next build will be? Something weird. That's for sure. I have ideas. It's not going to be good. The next build is going to be the silliest shit I've done yet. It will not be pushing tier 4 bosses. It might be another attempt at Arctic armor. And I think I have an idea. My question I have is... You know what? I haven't thought about 3 dragons in a while. Do I have 3 dragons? I do. Oh no! I'm so stupid. Oh god, the ideas I just came up with. Yeah, I know my next build, Garcia. I know my next build. It's gonna be the dumbest shit we've seen. But I know it now. Let me write it down so I don't forget it. So just for the people that are here, you guys get a special teaser at what my next build's gonna be. It's gonna be on a Blood Mage. It's gonna be... It's gonna use 3 dragons and the reverse knockback gloves. Okay? So just to give you a hint at how stupid it's gonna be. There's no way. Let's get it. It's gonna be the best build I've done yet. We gotta finish this build first, though. What do you think your best, most successful build has been in this league? One of my Wind Dancer builds for sure. One of the Wind Dancer builds for sure. The Smith one probably. I cleared all content on it with ease. Oh, I never spent those points. I'm a derp. I don't even know what new crossbow you're talking about. That's how little I care about crossbows. This is my first serious attempt at a crossbow build. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta stop dodge rolling with this build. I also think I need to either swap to Wind Dancer or, eventually get a Blasphemy set up with Temporal Chains, but... what was my plan? I had a few things I wanted to try. I have 4 passive points to spend. What am I spending them on? The last limit, gotcha. I shall look into it. Hmm. Why not? All right. I mean, we should just keep clearing paths to citadels right now. We'll do them later. After we get our 4th Ascendancy points and probably around like level 85, 86, we'll slam out some citadels. Hey, what's up, Mixtape? How you doing? I'm not sure, Garcia. I don't really think that far ahead. I'm sure at some point I'll visit many different builds. The woes of Dell. I forgot that I'm doing a Herald build, and Delirium doesn't have corpses for you to explode for Herald of Ice, so go figure. I forgot to put on Wind Dancer when I went to time. Hey, later, Garcia. Nice. Not bad at all.
Speak. Indeed.
All right. Another Citadel revealed. Where's a map I want to do? Let's do this hive. Oh.
Oh, great. Swarms of things. My favourite.
Oh, we have no heat. We're starting a breach. We're dead for sure. We're dead for sure. Oh. I don't know how we live there. That was crazy. That was awesome.
Let's not reunite.
Left that point there. I took Herald of Ash off, but I was running the normal things and like Swift Affliction or whatever goes with it. Fortunately, Herald of Ash you can only do so much with. Okay. Hmm. Alright, I forgot to put my gems in one dancer. Oh. I want to go test something real quick. It's working. It's working. Okay. Well, the mechanic works. So we'll test the future build I want to test on the Blood Mage. You can get knockback distance. Well, I know how I'm gonna make my Blood Mage, kind of.
Upon impact, Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing another lance into a whirlwind or consuming a frenzy charge. Wind Serpent's Fury consumes all your frenzy charges to create. Whirling Slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind that Seismic Cry. Seismic Cry damages and knocks back enemies. If it hits an enemy that has been stunned, your next slam attack will be empowered with an aftershock. If you have endurance charges, Seismic Cry will consume them to stack more empowered attacks. Seismic Cry damages and knocks back enemies. If it hits an enemy that has been stunned, your next slam attack will be
Do I do the build on a Warbringer?
What is it?
I've changed my mind.
The ADHD curse, boys. I make builds so fast because shit sounds so funny so fast. So Seismic Cry is high level, so you aren't leveling with this build. So this is definitely a build I would just do. Level you 90. I don't know you could do that.
Need mana. I speak. I have a different plan. Need mana. Out of mana.
Why is it not costing a cooldown? It says it has a cooldown. It says cooldown time 8 seconds. I don't have the Ignore Warcry's cooldown perk. I don't have any of the cooldown perks for Warcry. Yet somehow it's not showing, it's not having a cooldown.
No mana.
So maybe I would still do it on the Blood Mage. Though this guy is nice for it. Do I need a martial weapon for it? No, you don't. So I think still the Blood Mage. If there's no cooldown on this, because the reason I was going to do it on Warbringer was because this ignores Warcry cooldowns. But it doesn't look like Seismic Cry has a cooldown despite it saying it does.
No mana.
Let me go check on a different character. I will do it on my Chrono, because that's... Seismic Cry resets its cooldown if it doesn't hit stunned enemies. It does if it inflicts stun, I see. Well, I'm not even wanting it to inflict stun. So, all I want it to do is... I don't want it to pin either, though. If I just had a low level one, all I want it to do is do a knockback. Oh, I logged on the wrong character. That's all I'm using Seismic Cry for, is spamming it for a knockback. Yeah, if I keep it low level, okay, that's what I'm trying. That's my hope, is to be able to just spam it on something. Because if I can't spam it freely, I would want to play Warbringer. But if I could spam it freely with like minimal investment, I don't want it pinning. I'm trying to do. Here's the build. I am using something with knockback to pull things to me. I'm going to use Arctic Armor with whatever it's called. Avatar of Fire. And we're going to do a Ignite Prolification. If not Avatar of Fire, we're going to use 3 dragons. By the way, it's pulling things to me so we can get things stacked up for Arctic Armor. And Warbringer might just be good for that, just for Turtle Charm. And for the ignoring cooldown. It might just be better to play Warbringer for it in general. But if not Warbringer, I level a Blood Mage for it. But maybe a Warbringer.
Speak. I've changed my mind.
We'll worry about this later. I'm not going to set up a new character on stream. Alright, be right back real quick. Alright, sorry, went to go get my food. Just let me eat real quick, and then we'll go back to playing. Oh, it sucks having ADHD when you are a build maker like this, because like now I just want to make like the 3 builds I've thought of today. But we still have to finish this guy. Sorry guys, I am almost done eating, and then we'll get back to playing. Alright, give me a few minutes and then we'll get back to grinding. And yeah, we got to get a couple more levels. I'm going to get my 3rd Ascendancy points. I don't even know what level my gem is at. It could probably go up at this point. Can I use an 18 at this point? Probably almost use a 19, really. Rapid shot going up 4 levels, so it's at 16k to... yeah, gem levels matter a lot. Which that's going to be like a significant DPS increase when we're max heat. Almost all cold damage. Need to get Herald of Ice leveled up. Do I have a level 18 Spirit Gem? I do. I need more int though.
Yes?
I've got a different idea.
Alright, that's a significant damage increase right there.
Need a sec.
Not bad. You have 2 points there we can take for damage. Got a point there we can take for damage. Right now I'm just going to get tribute stuff, I guess. I don't know. Will help me take off some of these rings. Luckily all this stuff is hybrid except for the Wind Dancer. But Wind Dancer is just a safety net. Okay, be right back real quick and then we'll get back to playing. All right. Primal Armament definitely seems to have helped with proccing Herald of Ice, that's for sure. Alright, let's see if we can survive a breach. Easily, apparently. Am I dead? I gotta stop dodge rolling with this build. This is a build where, like, I mean, I talked about it with a few of my builds. I have a bad habit of just dodge rolling in all the time. But, this is like a build where... Did my skill get unequipped somehow there? It looks like that's what happened, actually. That explains a lot, to be honest. But yeah, I just got bad damage dodge rolling. I wouldn't use painter's gloves. I would use the negative resistance gloves. But right now I'm just using normal gloves to scale up whatever it's called, sorcery ward. But yeah, painter glove are great for damage, but if I wanted to really min-max my damage, I would do the negative penetration gloves, which I probably will swap to at some point. For bossing. Probably for everything, to be honest. I didn't change shirts. This is the same shirt.
Bloody beautiful.
I mean, we can test the build's damage, but we'll go do not simulacrum, jet at some point.
Indeed.
Whoa, what is that lag?
Halt! Your rampage ends here! Bow to the queen or die! You will fall before us! Feel our
I mean, the fact that we're already level 82, when I started the stream, I was like 50 something. Hella fast leveling. I'm still using Pulsarcon Ring, but when I tried taking it off in like the late 60s, I wasn't proccing Herald enough. I'm sure if I had more added damages, I need to buy new gear. Like, this is all gear I've had since like early 50s, so I don't know if Pulsarcon is needed when you're fully optimized, but I'm still currently using it. New guide? No guide yet, no. I'll make a guide, probably. A lot of people seem to want a guide. But no. I usually don't make guides until I'm in Endgame.
Fire shot!
I appreciate you, Orc. Have you commented on Chris's new company? No, I have not. What's up, Rage? So, like, it is cool. I wish Chris Wilson the best of luck. But I have seen too many old heads who have left a company, start a new company, and release products that weren't good enough to, like, get excited right now. You know, it's cool that he's doing it. I wish him the best of luck. But, you know. We don't even have gameplay. We also have to keep in mind that Chris Wilson did not build PoE 1 on his own. He built it with people like Jonathan Rogers. So, you know. I wish him the best of luck. I hope it goes well, but I am not excited until I see gameplay. Like,
I will never stop searching for that.
I've seen too many, like, how many Blizzard higher ups all left the company across like all of their teams, whether it was the former Overwatch leads, the former Hearthstone leads, the former StarCraft 2 leads, StarCraft 1 leads, WoW leads, the owners of the company. Like, they all left and made their own companies, and out of all of them, like, one of them is reasonably successful, and none of them are games I care about, you know? So, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean anything to me, but it's anytime someone makes a new game studio is making a new game is exciting. We want new games all the time. But, you know. Until I see gameplay, you're not gonna get me excited. You know, Chris Wilson's biggest, this is not an meant as actual shit talk, but I'm just saying, I don't like PoE 1. Chris Wilson, you know, is the guy that made PoE 1, you know. I don't play I haven't really played PoE 1 in years, so, you know, just, like, you know. It doesn't get me excited, you know. Well, I'll get excited when I see gameplay. But... yeah. Oh, I mean, the live service thing he said is not, like, factually incorrect. Like, you do not need, as, like, if you're running a live service game, and you have, like, whales, like, you don't need that big of a player base to carry your company for a very, very long time. You know. And again, I'm not shit-talking Chris. There's aspects of PoE 1 that I do like, but, you know. A lot of people are, like, freaking out and losing their minds, like this means the future of gaming is saved, and it... I like PoE 2 more than PoE 1, and he didn't really, like, care about PoE 2 or have much involvement in it, so... I hope it's great. I wish him the best, but... even, let's just say that PoE 1 was my favorite game of all time. He didn't solo make the game, so... you know, we'll have to see what he can do. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people making, like, 40-minute videos about it, and it's just like... to be fair, I didn't watch the video. I don't give a fuck about, like, the topic of the video. Like, I played Diablo 2 as much as the next guy, but I don't care about... yeah, I don't care about it anymore. It's not a good game by today's standards. So, you know. Yeah, at my company, I am that job. I'm Chris's old job. I'm Jonathan's current job. Like, I'm the game director, you know. I'm in charge of the vision and everything like that. So it is, easy to get your words tangled and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's just, like, there's no way you're making an art that everyone else loves. You just have to accept that you're going to, like, upset some people with your art. And you commit to whatever art... also, what's up, lady? You commit, like, you just commit to your vision.
Time is of the essence.
That's what matters the most, to be honest. Yeah, it's definitely one of the faster characters I've leveled. Well, so, like, what we've learned, at least what I have learned in the process of, we've made, like, 3 games that are releasing on Steam, And we've made like a bunch of smaller projects just to test stuff. And what I've learned personally is, anytime I make a game I am not passionate about, it's like just hard to like care about making the game in general. Like you have to play test your game to be able to make it better. And if I'm playing a game I don't like, that fucking sucks. How am I gonna make it better? We did like a project where we worked on a horror game for a month. And like I hate horror games, and not only that, but like it was not fun to test because I kept getting scared. So like, if you're not passionate about the game you play, I don't know how you can make it, especially as the game director. Like, that's what I have problem with, like, there's a bunch of the Blizzard companies and stuff. Like, it's clear their leads do not play the games actively. They're just, like, businessmen who happen to, like, communicate well and run teams well, and they ended up just getting promoted to a position they shouldn't have been promoted to. Like, to be a game director, you need to be a degenerate of the game you're making and the genre you're making the game of. Like, you need to be playing it every single day. You need to be testing it every single day. And if you're not making a game you enjoy playing, how are you going to actively test it? Another Citadel! Do I have any more grand projects? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Alright, I got multiple citadels we can do now. I've got 2 stone, an iron, and a cooper.
What is it?
Yeah, I don't understand the well stuff. They want it, though. Ooh, there's a steepy. A stupe. I love me some steppe. The main thing that bothers me with PoE 2 is Thorns not being good enough. We all have different priorities, it seems. That was cool. Make sure I clip that. Alright, probably gonna go get our 4th Ascendancy soon. Hey, I don't know how to say your name, my friend, but shout out to you in Russia. Hope you're doing well. Glad you watched the channel, my friend. I don't know, the build feels pretty good, you know? But I can probably buy a way better crossbow. Like, again, we've just been kind of cruising with the same gear. Yeah, imagine I'll have a leveling guide out in a couple days. Maybe Tuesday morning. Probably not tomorrow morning. Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday morning. I definitely need another day playing it. That was a good rage. Oop. I forgot who mentioned those points earlier. I'm guessing those are the ones you were mentioning.
Go on.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth that many points. Because these points don't really help. Like that one does, but... all of that for 20% point? I don't know if that's worth. It'd be nice. Is there like something with a Megla I could do? Not a Megla, but from nothing. I wonder if this is worth it. That's really only worth it for mapping. It doesn't really help me on bossing. How important is this? That doesn't seem very good. Hmm. Yeah, like, I don't think this is worth it. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, didn't mean to hit my mic there. Sorry, guys. Okay, so Herald of Ice is currently at 8,400 damage. What does it go to if I put it in this? I mean, that's a sizable damage increase.
Speak. Speak.
Need to make some changes.
Why didn't it go down there? Oh, it didn't commit.
Go on.
Let's try something.
Speak. Yes.
About a 6,000 DPS loss from that.
Yes.
So I'm 84, 85, 86, 87, 88. Okay, I can commit to that now.
Let's try something
All right.
else.
Level 85, nice. I mean, we definitely have the damage to get our Ascendancy. Woo! Fun build. I can't believe how well it's doing.
Go.
The fact that I'm already level 85 is crazy to me. I'm down to 4 divine. I'm so broke. I'm such a broke bitch. And no one loves the broke bitch. You all probably hate me because I have no divine. I mean, I don't blame you, to be honest. I don't blame you. I don't even know if that one's better than mine. Hold up. We'll find out. I might be wasting 3 divines. Mine's pretty good. You still love me? You're also poor? Well, I appreciate you, Mike. Alright, let's see if this is a waste of divine. Do I go up in DPS? Oh, I went up a few thousand. Not great. I wonder if I need to put percent increase elemental damage with attacks into my crossbow, or if it should be percent increase physical damage. I think it needs to be physical damage because it's converting the physical damage to fire. I think I use level 19 gem now. 25.258. Okay. Alright. It's fake money anyways. All money is fake. We've all been lied to and trapped into a system that we shouldn't be using. You're right. This is it. This is where I pitch communism. This is where I've built my channel up for. I've built this network of build the channel of build making to finally convert all of you to communism. Money is a lie. We should just all share your wealth, and you should start by giving your wealth to me. Because only I am smart enough to handle your divine. The Matrix will kick you out. Yeah. Alright, well I just upgraded my damage quite a bit. I just don't know. Yeah, I assume physical damage best. And we also got a little bit more defenses with the gain life enemy killed up to 32. That'll help a bit. I think the next thing to upgrade would either be my amulet, my rings, or my gear. Maybe my body armor, because you can get a higher armor evasion. Not sure. Let me find a pack size map. I gotta have one, right? This one looks dangerous. All the maps I have left are danger ones. This one seems danger. Didn't mean to click that. Let's see how it goes. There's no way we can clear this map, but we'll see if we can make it to the boss. We're not doing the Dell. Ooh. Yeah. The crossbow damage upgrade is nice, but I kind of regret buying this one. I'm gonna obviously save up and get a new one. I want one, obviously that has high DPS, but I want one that has mana on hit and life on hit. And this one has neither. This has mana and life on kill. Damn. Sorcery Ward saved our life 3 times there. Sorcery Ward is no joke. Not bad. I haven't even invested heavily into it yet.
One down. Who's next?
I still hate Burning Ground. Yeah, I want life on kill and mana on kill. Damn, I did not think I would be able to clear a juiced map, but we're surviving. Not mana on kill, mana and life on hit. I don't know what I was saying, but I meant on hit, if I didn't say on hit. I don't want mana on kill, though. I want mana on hit. I'm firing so fast that I feel like mana on hit would be better. Like, on kill, obviously, like, I get a jewel and stuff, too. Yeah, that would help. That would solve the mana issues completely. But I feel like if I had a weapon with it on hit, that just makes it more brain dead. Oh no, I'm gonna die here. Mana on hit sounds good. Yeah, like I want like a crossbow that has mana and life on hit, and this one has mana and, or this one only has gain enemy per kill. I mean, come on, that was kind of cool, right? Despite the lag. That was kind of cool. Definitely a fun build. Herald of Ice is just so fun. Eh, whatever. We don't need to clear that. I wanted to test the boss. We've clearly got boss DPS. Yeah. Like, this one had gain mana per enemy killed than gain life on hit. I think I'd rather have that. But this one's more DPS. Oh, you can't get mana on hit on a crossbow anyway. So never mind. Alright. Well, let's go get our 4th Ascendancy. Well, we should level up first. Let's do one more map. You know what? Let's just YOLO a Citadel. Fuck it.
Speak.
None of these Atlas passives help your Waystone drop chance for Citadel stuff. From what I've been told, so no reason to have any of that on if you're doing a Citadel boss. I don't mind that map for later because it gives a lot of XP, but we're not doing that one now. That seems danger. YOLO. Another one that's danger. Yeah, I'm just making sure I do maps that have multiple attempts just because I don't want to fully burn the Citadel with 0 attempts. In case I goof. I'm looking for like ones with 1 to 2%. That one's kind of danger. 1 to 2 attempts with 100% Waystone drop chance. They added an attack to the Tor Gold boss? What do you mean? Like today? Pretty sure all these are going to be 0 attempts, yeah. Alright. Oh, I think I've seen that one once. Only once when I killed him. Like, it was like a long fight. And yeah, I don't know why I've only seen it once. Okay, we are going to do the Doriani one. First Citadel attempt on this character. Level 85. I have good gear. Like, this crossbow's probably better than I would have on a League start character, so. And I'm missing my 4th Ascendancy. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we are going to slam out the Citadel. Alright, let's get it. Give no quarter! I don't want to do the delirium. We're doing it though. That's why I didn't want to do the delirium. So I didn't have my heat built up, and now I'm going to spawn. Oh my god, we're going to lose this because of delirium. Whew, we were able to cancel it off. That's why I did multiple attempts. Yeah, I knew I would get one shot by that delirium. Oh, it turned off my ammo? Whew. There we go. Alright, now we can go. Oh, this is bait. This is bait. We're doing it. I said it was bait, and here I go, using Delirium and Breach, and getting myself killed. I'm just gonna wait for it to end. Well, we got no more deaths left. Are we even gonna make it to the guy? Oh. Trust your instincts. I knew that was a death trap. Alright, can we at least get to the boss? This is probably already an L. Can we get to the boss at least? No, it's not an L. Believe in yourself. We are going to kill this bastard. Oof. That's a spicy meatball. Oh, he's proxy? Okay. I kind of want Blink with this build. But there's no way I'm getting enough in for that. Alright, we're almost to the boss. We didn't just make it to the boss, we're about to kill the boss. He ain't gonna kill me, he's not about to one-shot me with some bullshit lightning attack. No, he made it to this phase. That damage was crazy. Hold on, I need to make sure I clip that. I'm gonna lose my heat. Oh no. There's no way I don't lose my heat during this transition. Yeah. Sons, bond to my will. Oh, he's got increased attack speed. Oh no. We need to freeze him. Yeah. You little bitch ass. Yeah. I told you the guys had it. See, all of you were like, no, 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 you're gonna fail, you're gonna suck. I see like 30 of you typed that, right? No, no, no. We don't fail. We only get close to failure. Okay, I might have been the only one that said I was gonna fail, but we didn't fail. Alright, Asala, get up. I'm pretty sure this is the fragment that's worth a divine.
Hello there.
Yep. Well, that helps us afford new gear. Cool. All right, let's go next Ascendancy point. I mean, the build's good if I'm already doing Citadel, so. Alright. I know I got some Jin Barjas. Pretty sure they're all going to be like level 80 ones, but whatevs. We can handle a level 80 Jin Barja. Oh, level 75 one. Nice. Oh, man, that's huge. Oh, man. Oh, 2 level 79 ones. So if I fail, I get another attempt. We're not going to fail, though. All right.
Nothing
This
will
better be
stop us.
worth it.
I guess I should have gotten better boots. I think I'm using only 20% move speed boots. It would have been nice to do this with 35% move speed boots, but here we are. I guess that's what I should upgrade next is my boots.
Fire shot!
Impressive endurance.
Thanks.
Bloody horrors!
Ritual has
Yeah, I
been
think boots
disrupted.
is next, and then I think it's rings. And if I get, like, added cold damage to attack rings, or maybe added fire damage to attack rings. I don't know which would technically scale it better. Maybe added cold, added physical. Either way, I need to test rings to see if I could replace pulse circling.
And all. Relish your mortality. The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Is it weird that I want to add Blink to the build? If I could somehow get more Spirit, I think I would add Blink.
Simple enough.
Well, I guess you could add Blink to, like, every build. But I really want Blink in this build. Specifically. I feel like Blink would be really nice. Like, specifically because, like, you're trying to keep up your stacks of heat. So, like, that Blink distance would be, like, super nice for just, like, maintaining it during mapping. That's why I want Blink in this build. Obviously, it's got good movement speed. Like, this was without good move speed boots. This is only at 20%, you know? I'm going faster than, like, most of my Thorns characters.
Stand tall. A moment of respite. The foe ahead is formidable.
Pretty good deeps. Yeah, I thought about that chest, but
I shall aid you.
I'm trying to not make the build like a meme build to where you're like, I hate when a build hasn't like, look at me showing off this really cool effect, and then they have like 1,000 HP and like 2,000 effective life total. It's just like,
You will succeed.
you're not showing off how the build is actually being played, right? And, chest piece, like, I already feel like I have to give up my gloves soon if I want to maximize single target. And then if I give up chest piece too, I'd have to give up thrill steel for a helmet. And yeah, it's just like, could that chest piece work? Yes. I'm not there yet, though. But yeah, it's a good idea.
A great challenge overcome. The ritual has been disrupted.
Fire shot!
Stand tall.
Start with G.
Where's the rare? Am I blind? Where's the rare? Where's the rare? It's not the vases. There's always a rare that speeds up the time when you kill it. Game.
That was close. A moment of respite.
Fire!
Great challenge overcome.
Oh, better than coin.
I would give anything for a sip.
Well, that's unfortunate. Can't really do no armor. I mean, we could, but wouldn't be ideal. I mean, we'd be fine. See how rares keep spawning? That's how it's supposed to go. It didn't do that in the last one, though.
That was close.
Like, I would love Blink for right now, just to keep that momentum going. Hey, level 86 already. I can't believe how many levels we've gotten in this stream. 30 plus already? Where had I been putting points? Oh, I was going towards this shit.
Challenge overcome.
Less damage, but we don't really need the damage right now. Whatever.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Light on your feet.
Fire shot! One down. Got him. Got him.
That was an impressive.
So far, so good.
I shall aid you.
Don't know what.
Let's plan. Fight with intent. Go with strength. You will succeed. Fight with intent.
I'm so fast. Man, if only I had those 35% move speed boots too. If I remember, I'll have to get them after this.
Stand tall.
Wow. I got the best boon I possibly could have gotten. Still super good on honor. Whoop.
Impressive endurance.
Not yet.
A moment of respite.
Well, I wanted to see a merchant before we ended the floor, but I'm not going to take a merchant that gives me no evasion. Alright, I believe it's boss time now.
I would give anything for a sip. Beware the
Is Sorcery Ward any good? So I've seen somebody, I didn't remember what they did, but they did a cheese where they had like 40,000, 70,000 Sorcery Ward and they were like unkillable because of it. They were doing a weird tech. So it can be good. It saved my life many times today. I will say that.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If you can find them, let's plan. The choice is
Final floor. Do I have a planner for it yet? No. I'll probably make the planner tonight. I'll probably stream the build tomorrow night while I optimize the end game. And then the video guide will be out Tuesday morning, but I'll probably have the planner made tomorrow. But no. I don't have anything made. I don't like making a mobilytics before I've made the character, you know? I've only been playing them 2 days now.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
A Jingak. What the hell is that?
really the end. Recognize his voice? Sarok. The Tempora. Passive endurance.
I have no idea, Jay-Zos. This is my first time playing a crossbow build. For what I'm playing, I don't know if any of the crossbow modifiers matter, but I don't know. I am a crossbow newbie.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I mean, the only thing I would change is going into it with more money, you know. Anytime, like, I would want to do more with a build, it's usually limited by currency.
Balbala thinks she can be forgiven. But can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
Oh, shit!
They doubt his soul that he did to me.
The
He
fuck is this
used
map?
to be imprisoned.
Hold on, my eye itches. The fuck am I doing? Oh, this lever?
A moment of respite.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with the Wind Dancer Titan and the Wind Dancer Smith, to be honest.
Do you truly know what you pursue here?
Nope, just my Ascendancy, really.
Same fate as Rashta.
Who's Rashtrata?
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
Need a sec.
A great challenge overcome.
I don't see it being cool.
Oasis.
There's no way it works like it works in PoE 1. Like, I refuse to believe it. I hope it's as cool as it is in PoE 1, but I don't think they want it to function like that in this game with how, like, idle it is. It's like peak idle.
Oh, that was close. Zaro must be destroyed.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill him, lady. Just give me a moment. Yeah, one more floor to go. My ball up, man. I'd never do Sanctum. I forgot these routes. I think it's up. Yeah.
Stand tall. I shall aid you. Always onwards. Always fight within this will help.
Alright, Zarok time. Let's see how fast he dies.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is
Wrong.
written in the sands. There can be no escape. This sands of time wait for no
I mean, that's not too bad.
A fortuitous. You possess
We lost all our heat, though.
skill.
Oh, I got hit by that thing. No. Oh, no. We're completely fine. Well, that was an easy 4th Ascendancy.
Hell of a fight. Good on ya.
Use that well.
Oh, you get like no gold from that. Ah, okay. Time to go. Alright, so 4th Ascendancy acquired. Build clearly Deece. Alright. Well, I know it's not going to handle Simulacrum. Herald Device builds just don't handle Simulacrum. So we're not going to try Simulacrum. What we will try, though, is Breach Broths. Alright. Let's start with +0 Breach.
Hello.
What level am I? 86. This was without doing any serious upgrades recently, except for my crossbow. Breach. Let's go 3 of them. Not 31.
Hello.
Yes.
Oops, didn't mean to put that in there. Alright, let's see how this goes. +0 first. +0 should be easy. This is without any serious adjustments, so there's lots of ways I can amp my damage more for single target. I have not bothered to swap gear in a while. Well then. I gotta stop dodge rolling into stuff. Bad habit. As I dodge roll into stuff. I play too many melee builds. Too many Thorns builds. Bad habits have been built. Alright. 0 optimization. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Not the best, but okay DPS. I imagine with optimization +2/+3. But let's see how we go. Alright, we need to set up +2 now. Or +1. Yeah, not bad considering, like, I haven't put on the penetration gloves and, like, haven't changed my rings and stuff. Like, you wouldn't use Pulse Circle in there, no matter what, right? And I shouldn't have had mobility on for that either. What happened to what I had before? I swapped mobility out for something. Oh, it's for martial tempo, yeah. So, like, I didn't even have the like, yeah, I'm far from optimized DPS, so maybe this could get +4 like this. And I shouldn't be using fork on bossing. I ran out of ammo, so I stopped shooting and I walked forward a couple steps and I got blasted. Alright, +1 jet. Oh, I didn't bring my heat. Build my heat. No, you're throwing off my heat. Alright, +1 dead. Well, this build went from a meme to a dream. One of these got my breach stones. Yeah, they're there. Alright. Let's see how +2 goes. And I should take it... One, I haven't played without fork in a while, so let's just see what fork looks like. I would replace it with... Would fire infusion be a DPS increase? I think it would, right? So this is pure DPS. We'll see if Herald of Ice can clear on its own without fork now. And now this is the pure single target setup. But you would also change... Would you change Sorcery Ward out for No Mercy Witchbane? I don't know. We're not doing that yet. Oh, did I not put a new Atlas point in? Oh, I did. This is +2. I had died. That's why there was one less portal. Alright, this is no fork. Test numero uno. How good is Herald of Ice on its own? We just got the max heat, so... So at max heat... Okay. Fork definitely feels required for mapping. So no fire infusion there. Ugh. Danger, Will Robinson. I tried chaining, ricocheting, and stuff like that. Fork felt the best to me. It's all about the same. There might be some weird ricochet setup on like maps with bosses with walls like this one. Like Fork Ricochet could potentially be really OP on this boss, but like for just general mapping, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I like Fork. Alright, now we're in bossing mode. And we swap Fork for Fire Infusion. Just see how it goes. +2. Get the freeze off! I'm dead. Yep, we gotta optimize damage to get +2. I knew +2 or +3 would probably be the wall. But we haven't optimized in a while, so +2 is definitely doable. I want to see if that's affecting the freeze. Oop. Well, this is a good time to test, though. Oh, nope. We lost the fight. Yeah, I don't know if Fire Infusion might be the play or not. Let's see how much it's affecting the freeze damage. Oh yeah. That might have been neutering my damage there. Okay, that makes more sense. Fire Infusion, not the play. Okay, so what else could I slap? We don't want Cold Infusion, I don't think. Freeze counts as an aimlet. Yeah, we won't want that. All right, let's try another.
Hello.
Do I fork in? I do. Alright. Now we haven't neutered our damage. And we're going to try out close combat. This should be a lot better damage. Oh yeah, look how fast, look at this. This is significantly more damage, and I'm freezing, like, instantly. This is like almost a different build just from swapping those support gems. That's so funny. Can we kill him before we get hit? Wow. All we changed out was one support gem that was bricking the build. That's so funny. Easy +2. Wow, I mean, the build's clearly good, you guys, so if you're a fan of, rapid fire and crossbow builds, this build will go the distance. We'll try +3.
Hello there.
Alright, no fork this time. But this time we're not bricking our build with the fire infusion, so hopefully we're actually getting some shatters. Maybe fork's not needed on mapping anymore. We'll find out here. Forking definitely still helps. It's definitely doable, but like I'm noticing that I'm getting overwhelmed more without fork. But so like on big mapping, you'll have to use fork. Here you can get away without fork because it's such a narrow lane the whole time. But even here I'm starting to get like mobs past because like fork was not letting anything past really. I wish we had death recap. I don't know what happened. There was like a lag spike there. I rubber banded back and then I was dead. But I was trying to dodge roll forward per usual, so. Looks like there was 2 lightning strike guys and a no recovery mob, so it looks like I probably got hit by 2 lightning strikes at the same time. While I was inside the no recovery, and not like recovery would have hit me. The heal saved me there, but. Yeah. Well, one, there's no point in using close combat on mapping anyway, so. Not like it's helping my damage right now. So that's kind of pointless. I would need to swap coin. Yeah, I mean, immediately swapping the fork, it just feels better. Fork definitely required for non-bossing. Alright, +3. We have no extra lives because I died once there. But let's just see. We're just seeing what the damage looks like. I don't think I'm going to do +3 without optimization, cleanly. Oh shit. I didn't swap the close combat. I just cooked my my heat too. I let him get this off because of it. Yeah, I blew this hard. Yeah, it was just a misplay. I forgot to swap my support gems. Even then, though, I didn't think I would have it. I think I need to re-optimize either around Painter's Gloves or ideally Leopold's. But I have no idea if I can get enough Elemental Pen to get down to... like, I don't know if it's going to be enough of a DPS increase or not. You know, I don't know. I mean, that's not a bad Ventor's. You can use those on those. Will that make it better? Oh, I didn't do anything. Whatever. I hate crafting, so I'm just gonna YOLO it. Well, it made it worse, I think. I would call that worse. Okay. That was a almost 6-hour stream. Normally don't stream this long, but I was having fun showing up the build. We leveled pretty damn high. Level 86 right now. Make sure I swap my gloves back because I'm not going to use the Ventors and I'll forget. I'm not going to use the Ventors for now. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. And tomorrow's stream I'll have like the Mobalytics base done, so we'll at least have some form of video guide or written guide to follow. Build's really fun though, but yeah, I'm going to end the stream there. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We got at least one more day playing this build. And then, we'll see what's next. But yeah, this build's cool. You guys have a good night.